Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. It's Thursday. We're gonna jump back into Pantheon. We're gonna try and figure out this blue nonsense with the mobs and Throne Fast. And if I keep dying, man, maybe we'll start a tune in Wild Zen. Like this is absolutely ridiculous. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. My car is done abusing me, so that's fantastic. I thought I was gonna have a 300 plus build today. Turned out to be 40 bucks. They're pretty nice. Can't complain. It was fantastic. Why am I all the way back here? Oh, right. These guys are probably gonna be... You guys are gonna be even con now, right? Oh, somebody's got them killed. Hey, Ninjaneer. Tried playing today, watched groups of level 6 to 8 killing thugs, logged out. Really? How come? You didn't feel like running to other locations, or you were really set on killing thugs and they had the camp cleared? That's one of the issues that I have with the server, especially with no shards now. There's no shards on purpose because of the population. They need as many people as possible in the game. So you can't flack them for that or flame them for that or blame them for that. That's just the way it is. But the problem is when 500 people get on and everybody's roughly around the same level, aka 1 to 10, there's not enough content. So it definitely is a problem. And for some reason, my allergies are acting up and I can't figure out what's going on. I thought I was only allergic to dogs, but unless I'm getting sick, I feel congested. Hang on a second. That's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I get it. I mean, if you're level 10, really, you should have 5 other people and you should go to Halnir's. You should do the entrance. With the bandits being spoken for... Oh, that's Dark Blue. Now let's see if I die again. Because I'm telling you, chat, if I die again trying to solo these blues, I'm done. This is not only insane, it's just dumb. Wolf's gonna kill me again. Trust me, chat. I got no problem going back into Diablo. I I have no problem at all. I know you guys, it might not be your guys' cup of tea, but if I'm testing soloing and I can't solo out here because they haven't tuned this friggin' nonsense, no. I'm not putting myself through this. Okay, large brown rat, dark blue, everything's up, full health. I keep saying dark blue. I need to start saying blue. Hammer skill is almost maxed for the level. And right now the rat is winning. They didn't touch this area at all. They haven't tuned shit in 2 weeks. I'm gonna die again. I don't care. I'm not running. I'm not running. We're just gonna die. They had many complaints last week about the mobs in Thronefast. Wild's End is no problem. Wild's End is a different experience altogether. But over here, the dark blue is still rough, man. Blue. It's a blue mob. It's the only mob left to solo. You don't want to solo green because you get no XP from green. Like none. Like we get 0.5 or 0.4 XP when you kill a green mob. And every dark blue, except that wolf, as you guys know from last night, killed me every time. Every time. I didn't miss a whole lot. I used all my abilities as they came up, and I still died more times than killed things yesterday. It's because they haven't touched Thronefast. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna go out and get my body, and we'll come back, and we'll come here, and we'll find dark blue stuff here and fight it and see what happens. Although I have a feeling it's the same thing, because I think it's all counted as Thronefast. But it's a nuisance. I don't get it. You can get to level 5, no problem. But above level 5, man, and blues will just whip your butt. And mind you, we have no help from anybody. We haven't grouped with anybody, we haven't accepted any handouts, nothing. We're doing it as normal, neutral as possible. And so far it's a bad experience. I'm not a fan. Now mind you, I don't like soloing, but this is ridiculous being level 6 and your butt constantly gets handed to you. When you're attacking non-stop. I have no wait time for abilities with these up. Like, I don't know what's going on. We're using no buffs. I mean, people keep buffing us, but I keep turning them off. We don't want to have buffs. They want us to test soloing, we're going to solo just like you would solo normally. I'm just not a fan of the blues just killing more often than beating them. And we have the 6 damage club, which is a point more than the 5 damage axe that you start with, but it's 3 points higher than the rusted stuff that drops off the skeletons anyways. Now, we're going to go back and find another large rat, we're going to fight it, and then if we die again, we're going to go into the Barrow Dark. Oh, the recruiter's up. I'm going to get aggro. Nope, he's still strolling. At level 4, the cleric gets a spell to summon a 9 damage hammer. What? Yeah. That's crazy, a 9 damage hammer. Just roll a cleric and put both your points in strength. I much prefer to be in a group. I'm not gonna lie. I love being in a group. Where did we fight? Over here, right? There it is. I would ask that nobody go out of their way to come by and buff me, please. Okay, no red sickness, full health, large brown rat, conning blue. Let's go. Miss. Miss. Harry. We're already down 20% of our health. Oh my goodness, we're dead. This is insane. This is insane. They didn't even look at this area. How's the leveling going? They still haven't looked at the content out here. Like the mob is blue. Okay? The mob is blue. The mob is by definition solo content. Blue. The mob still has 80% of its health left. I mean, I'm done. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely asinine. And no, I don't have my panties in a bunch over dying. I'll die 100 times. If you don't know, you haven't been here long enough, just stay quiet. I've died more times than you have in this game, so don't worry about that. But this is it's just asinine that you go out there and the blues just destroy you. And you can sit there and go, oh yeah, but what are you wearing? And maybe you don't have enough armor. You need to stop talking, you need to stop thinking and stop typing because you're ignorant. You don't understand how the game functions and what's available in the game right now. You need to stay quiet because you're just going to come out as foolish to everybody else. Okay, let's go get my body back. Booga booga. We'll get our body, we'll stuck bind back here, we'll find the blue content back here, and we'll see if it's the same thing. I mean, the mobs are all similar back here. Some of them, you know, different names. The rock snakes. I need you guys to all roll warriors in Throne Fast, and I need you to record yourselves doing the exact same thing I'm doing, and I need to see if your result is different than mine. It won't take as long to get to level 6. Hey, Mr. White. The mob's not tuned right. Yeah, I know. Don't take any handouts. Don't take any buffs. Anybody buffs you, turn them off. Be fair. And tell me if the blue content just utterly destroys you. Right. Alright, let's go find what would be blue here. I think we'd have to go further in. I don't want to go too far because I think the goblins are 8. This way and down? This way and down. Fire beetle is green. Shadow wolf is dark blue. Okay, shadow wolf it is. Now, we need these guys to come by themselves, because if they're near other wolves, it's a bad day. Come on. Come on. There you go. What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. Now, so far, this seems to be going like I would think it would go. But we're gonna have to kill a few more just to make sure. What did I say last night? We should finish with about 30% of our health left? I think that's what I said was 30%. Now, okay, see? That's somewhat more like it. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we'll find something else that's dark blue. Go further, I think that's a dead end. Where's it from here? This way. Scatterwing. Green. It's green. Oh, I see shadow. Those are pups. Large cave rodent, dark blue. Alright. Full health. Let's see how this goes. Hello? Taunt? Wanna light up? Any taunt? What is happening? Can't use taunt now? Oh, I have no battle points. Nope, this rodent seems to have the same mitigation as Thronefast. Yep, rat's gonna kill me. It's crazy. Again, dark blue. Or blue. People aren't gonna put up with this. I think. Oh, Ooga Booga, I think, is trying to get us up. We're gonna stay here. This is insane. I understand there's plus and minus. This is not plus and minus. This is off the seesaw. 5 warrior. How much health do you have left? What was the rat at? Like 70% health? Wonder where he got a two-hander from. Hello, we have no battle points again. Where's he getting a two-hander, chat? What drops a two-hander in here? I know they didn't buy it for 34 silver. Unless the prices are different in here. I can't see them being different. But the fact that he's got 34 silver? We have 9 silver. Question is there a weapon merchant in? Dark traders, maybe? No. Does anyone know if there is a weapon merchant in here? Anybody familiar with this place? I'm not. I probably should be, but I never stay here. I really do like they put the level range of the spells on the spell merchants. Very EQ of them. This guy's green, chat, don't worry about it. There's probably gray. I just needed to see if he had anything on him. I can't find a merchant. Alright, whatever. We'll continue. We'll find a non-rat dark blue and pull it and see what happens. There's a shadow wolf again. We'll try him. See if it goes the same way or not. taunt using a battle point is just, man, let me count the ways how wrong that is. So if you're soloing as a warrior, chat, and you get to level 6, only pull this wolf. Nothing else in the game. Just this wolf. Alright, let's see if we can find something that's not a wolf. It's a mob camp? Oh. Oh, so the druid and shaman. Okay. This isn't part of the aggro. Cave rodent. It's green. Oh. Nope, you're green too. I don't want green. I'm trying to remember which way to the goblins. I know there's skeletons that way also. Large cave rodent. Regular cave rodent. Oh, hello. Hang on now, what are you? Even con, nope. Yeah, Bash being on a 25% success chance with a battle point use, Taunt with a battle point use, Thrown Fast still not being scaled properly with the mobs out by the crossroad, like, dude, Warriors got it rough. I don't know why they just didn't leave it alone. I don't like the fact they butchered the skills in order to put them behind the mastery window. I cannot find my way to the goblins. That's the way out. Goblins are supposed to be that way. But I'll be darned if I can find the way to the back. This wraps around to the right. They're here. I know they're here. They're here with the skeletons. way out is over there. What if they're over in this direction? Large bat, that's dark blue. Yeah, but that's gonna hit us with sonic screech for frig's sakes. I'm not putting up with that nonsense. Okay, so we found the area. It's to the west. That's Seeker's Green. Oh, what just aggro? Oh, hello, Goblin. You are blue. Alright, let's see what happens. If I die here, I'm not going to be able to find my body. Now, this seems to be going the way I would think. Oh, he did just spike me. And apparently we're not building back battle points. Which means now I gotta stop using Rupture. And I'm gonna die. Yeah, see, like, why'd they put that? Come on. Come on. Oh no, no, Ooga, no, don't say. Ooga. We may have died there. I think we may have died there. They had 2 swings with a 2-hander. And they're level 5. They're 2 levels below. Wow, so he was lucky and got a 2-hander off a skeleton. Apparently it's badass. That's ridiculous. Oh. Gotta be careful, we don't want to fight 2 of them. Man. Channeler and a Spelunker. That Crusher is blue to me. Oh, I think... Did he realize? That Crusher is blue to me. That player is 2 levels lower. Oh, it's gotten the best of him. Oh no. You got friends. Try this guy. Fine. We gotta try him. I need him to come back a ways though. As he runs. Oh, for the love of... Okay, yeah, this is a worse place than Drumfast. Yeah, there's goblins everywhere. More people need to post feedback. Yes, I agree, Mr. White. There's not enough people posting. There are people posting. It's the same 5 or 6 people, but they're not specifically talking about that stuff. Alright, we know we went west, right? We gotta go west to get our body back. Wait a minute, where am I now? Aggro. Engineer man, if you listen, if you'd have heard me last night, your guess is as good as mine, man. I spent a good half hour talking about that. Skeleton is blue. Okay. That my body there? My big old body right there. So that's not an option. Oh my goodness. Now they're fighting a skeleton over here. Oh, what's that Bone Knight? What are you doing fighting up? Oh, there's 2 of them. Bone Knight's even con. Is that another Krushnek body? Oh, no. Close up. I was like, I didn't die twice out here. Did I? We don't want to fight a bat. Bat's gonna own us every time it sonic visions us. It'll be no good for anything. Alright, we're going back out into Throne fast. Don't stay in here past 5, chat, unless you have other people to group with. Don't stay here, or unless you're a Dire Lord. Apparently Paladins seem to be having it rough solo as well. Well, I'm in a cave solo, I know, right? This is the starting area for ogres. I was trying to find blue mobs to kill at level 6 because they were destroying me outside. The same thing's happening in here, except for one wolf. One blue wolf, the fight seemed to go the way you think it would go. We pulled the wolf again, it went roughly the exact same way. Everything else I've pulled in here has killed me. where else can I run to try 6 to 8? We could try the wildlife in AVP. I think just before you get to town, I think those are around. Yeah, but that's a bit of a run if I end up dying. I mean, I guess I could bind up there by the zone. What are the brigands con down by the water here? No, they're down. Yeah, they're down further. Actually, what about the spot? What about... No, it's a bat. 2 spiders up over here might be worthwhile. Dusk bat is yellow. Bandits right over here. Now, the spiders are right here, right? These con, not the boar. Let's kill the spiders here. Oh, somebody killed the one in the corner. What are you? Oh, you're even. Yukon green. You know what? We're gonna kill you just in case you have armor or something on you. Hey, there we go. There's something. It's a start. Oh, on. You're yellow. Uh-oh. Actually, wait. Oday's on the payroll, right? O'Day should be on the payroll. No, O'Day's up the hill. What am I doing? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Dude. Oh, I can't outrun. Am I being healed? Even Ty got aggro. Dude, that was close. That was nice of them. They took one for the team. Well, we're not gonna be able to get to those bandits with that Viper there, because that Viper's just gonna aggro from 50 feet away. At least I can see what they con. Oh, I can't. Green. Can I get you to come over here? Come on, dude. Don't wait for that Viper to come back. Or wait for that Viper to come back. Come on, dude. This investigation system is nonsense. I risked it. The guy's green. These guys aren't going to be worth anything, but I'm killing them in case they drop something. We don't have options at this point. There's a hood. That's 2 AC anyways. Got a do-rag. Hey, Michael Wilson, what's happening? 80 stream streak, dude. That's wild. Nope. What do you con? Oh, it doesn't matter, you aggro. Dark blue. Alright, here we go. Can we please stop missing so often? Holy smokes. Five misses in 3 rounds. Okay. I don't know why they did this. Now, this fight seemed, other than the misses, this fight went as I thought dark blue or blue would go. So I'm okay with that. I guess we just gotta kill bandits. And hope the recruiter doesn't spawn. Paper airplane? Paper airplane. The thugs out by the aqueduct would be the best target, but that place is packed right now. They all drop leather out there. There are 2 more bandits to spawn. There's one that spawns down here. One that spawns here by the campfire. They're not up yet, though. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Anything exciting? With the misses. What weekend? You work 6 days a week? Uh-oh. That's probably another drive. I am killing you at least. Gotta be killed by a green bandit. Oh, that was close. Now, what legs are those? Oh, nice. The leather. Okay. Slightly looking up. So these guys do have a chance to drop leather, but they have to be the blue mobs. I think green drop cloth. which means we stand a chance of getting the chest here as well. It's your birthday Saturday? I tried to get it off, but no such luck. Well, happy early birthday. I will take those. And again, fighting this blue mob goes exactly like I figured it would. About 30% health, a little above 30% health. That's how it should be. Oh, these guys can drop insignias too. That's good to know. We'll eat that for the 5 minutes of haste. Oh, it's the recruiter. Oh, it's even con. It's even con. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm going. Is endurance worse than it used to be? Oh, it's probably just because my sprinting skill's not high enough. We gotta make it to O-Day. We gotta make it to O-Day. Oh, never mind. He's leashing. Phew. Well, he's up. That poses a problem. Now that spider respawned. Nope. Rat's green. The rat is green. The boar is even. The spider, like, dude, that spider's dark blue. Interesting. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, that was a big unnecessary hit. Nope, spider's gonna kill us. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can keep ahead of the recruiter, but I can't keep ahead of the spider. Dude, it's not so much testing the game, I think the game is testing me. Even with armor, it's not worthwhile. Look, shield's almost maxed, parry's almost maxed, dodge is almost maxed, and it doesn't matter. Where are the rats? Large brown rat. Dark blue. How? The rat's eating me for breakfast. Dude, oh my god, this is so stupid. One of the beauties of streaming is the fact that you guys as witnesses can see this nonsense. Don't solo as a warrior, chat, unless you go and get all the buffs and whatnot and people hand you gear. Don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll test your patience. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm not the only person that has gone on about this. There are posts about this, and my understanding was last week they were going to look at it. They clearly didn't look at it. There's no way you... So, I understand if a warrior isn't supposed to solo level 25, level 30, level 35. I get it. But the first 10 levels of a game, and you're telling me it feels like right now I'm being strong-armed into a group? There's no soloing for a warrior. Get to level 5, and then find people or play another class. I don't know. I mean, I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but you guys were here yesterday too, and the day before. Like, you guys have been here. This is insane. I can go roll a tune on Stormona, and there's no trouble getting to 25 solo. With no buffs, no hand-me-downs, no gifts, no nothing. I've done it multiple times with the warrior. But here, this is just asinine. Oh, hey Ninja, what's going on? Alright, let's go get my corpse back. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. We might start a character over in Wild's End. Try the soloing over there. This is nuts. I don't know about a warrior, Mr. White. Warrior struggled after like level 22 in EQ until you got gear. Like once you got a flowing black silk sash, you could be a bit smarter with your pulls. But my half dozen warriors in EQ, they all struggled when I tried to solo. Other classes didn't, but warriors did, because we have no heals. And it took forever for our hit points and endurance to recharge before they got rid of endurance. And even then, it took forever to get our hit points back. I would get down to low health, sit down, and then 45 minutes later, I'd stand up to fight again. You know, it's funny, I was toying with the thought of going onto the YouTube channel and starting to remove all the videos that are up there for Pantheon up to the PTR, because as I've mentioned multiple times before, it's a different experience now. So if people go back and look at all my old videos, they're gonna get an idea in their head or ideas in their head that aren't what's going to be. But man, I'll tell you right now, if I take the good videos away and just leave up the 3 weeks of PTR videos, that's not gonna do the game any favors. Although they wouldn't have, 2 years worth of history to look back on. That's why you stopped playing yesterday? The RNG solo was bad? Yeah. What did I just die to, chat? It was the spider, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the spider. We could probably get there this way. I don't want to deal with the bandit. They're gonna have to come out and say, if a blue mob kills you 3 times in a row, go find friends, you can't solo. Oh, it was a rat that got me this time? Oh, you're right, it's one of the large brown rats. Thank you, Motive. Thank you. This is, I mean, you would think I've never played a warrior before. So rats are out of the question, which is absolutely ridiculous. I don't even have different words to say. That buck is dark blue. Let's see what that buck does. Full health. Full health. We're not running. If the buck kills us, it kills us. And then I'm really done with this area. This is insane. The buck is chonking the hit points off of me. Holy smokes, that was crazy. That buck did so much damage at the 50% mark. I don't know if the game figures out how many hit points you have and then ramps up the mob accordingly, but that's just insane. We clearly were decimating that fight. Maybe we'll start a paladin, chat. Maybe we'll start a paladin over here. Try the paladin, see if the paladin has the same struggles. Now, what are you calling? You're green. I'll fight you. Someone's fighting the bandits. Guard? What level are they? Oh, they're level 9. Oh, it's a Dire Lord. They're fine. Pretty near invincible. Oh, the recruiter. Okay, this area is off limits. This is so dumb. Now I'm running out of places to go. Like, soloing is not viable as on a warrior, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have a positive opinion. This is insane. I've wasted so much time trying to get something done. This mob was green, by the way, chat. Oh, scrap metal if I decide to pick up quests. Paladin's much better up to level 9. At which point you'll have to go after specific mobs. Well, this whole area has been scrapped. Can't kill anything here. Let me go into AVP and head towards Demeth and see what the wildlife is on the road. I'm pretty sure they're around level 6. I want to say. If I remember correctly, I think they're around level 6. Or what would have been level 6. Oh, I never thought about those, Motive. You're right. Let's go over there. I mean, there's probably people over there, but there's like 14 spawns over there. I completely forgot about that area. I only ever go over there to go to the manor. And obviously we can't go to the manor at 7. Well, the bandit might be up down here. We'll see. Buck is dark blue. Yeah, I really can't say anything positive for soloing on a warrior to level after level 5. I can't. You can't tell me my option is to kill greens. That's about the dumbest thing you could tell somebody. The bears here I think are level 8, right? I think they were level 8. How that name isn't reported or flagged, I have no idea. Like, childish adults. Diamond Fang is even con? That's good to know. I don't know why they're stuck in the rock though. That's that should probably be made of note. Probably groups up here killing them already. Yeah, there's not a single one up. No point in going up there, that stuff is level 9. Yeah, they got this whole area cleared. Just the 2 of them. That's gross. Now you can't kill whites. You're not supposed to kill whites. You're only supposed to be able to kill whites at like level 1. After that, it's dark blue, all the way to 10. That's why in the patch notes, they specifically mention the first 2 levels. The first 2 levels, you're able to do white, but after that, dark blue. So if you're pulling whites at 4, you're doing it wrong. Or not as intended. Ruffian is green. White con mobs are not solo mobs. Whether you could solo them or not, they're not considered solo mobs. We're gonna zone over into AVP. If you read the white's text, it makes no sense. Yeah, they probably haven't updated it. It probably still says it. They're probably still rated at the lower level, so it probably still says that. Yeah, it'd be even fight. The text should be changed. It's like you should consider bringing a friend. See, like these guys are only able to take this board because there's the 3 of them. Oh, Natsuna. Malk Ranger. Is that Malkale? I think that's Malkale playing a ranger. White should say impossible fight. Oh, I don't know about impossible. Close to it. It should say this looks like a tough encounter. That's what it should be. And then the next level up, which would be yellow, would be incredibly difficult. No, incredibly difficult would be orange. Near impossible would be purple. Or actually, I think purple they said is nightmare, right? I think purple is nightmare. Purple is nightmare. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Purple being considered nightmare, and then red comes after purple. What is red? Armageddon? Apocalypse? Apocalyptic? Rebirth? Death wish? You have a death wish? Well, I guess you could put that on red. It's still crazy that I got to level 6 and I have to leave the zone. How many people are in this zone? 20, 30, 60, 80, about 90 people in zone. Oh, that's what red says in game? Do you have a death wish? Oh, gotcha. I guess I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I was going to say, why haven't I hit the zone line yet? But just about everybody's in a group. $11? How are people 11? What's going on there? What special privilege do they have? 2 people at level 11? Shenanigans. Lies. Lies, only level 1 to 10. People got special privilege, they get to go to 11. How rude. That is green. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just stuck back to town. But yeah, chat, if somebody were to come in here and ask me right now, I would say you could solo as a warrior to 5 and then find friends. Dude. Green. Diamond Fang's gonna be yellow. Con. Log Beetle is an undercon. The next dark blue I pull, if I die, we're starting a paladin. Now, Thicket Stalker is way high. That wolf. Oh, the bear is 7. That's probably an undercon. That bear is probably going to maul me to death. We'll go up a little further. I think there's a few more. I think this hill here we could check. As someone who hasn't played this game, really. Hey, let me tell you, Kincaid. The other servers, the game is a blast. I mean, if you go to YouTube and look up my name, you'll see 2 years worth of videos. There's like 400 streams or close to 500 streams on there. You could see Pantheon in its glory, running dungeons, the raids, questing, leveling, all different groups, everything. This is my 13th warrior since I started playing this game. On the other server, Pantheon's phenomenal and didn't need the changes that they made, but the majority of people couldn't handle the toughness of the game with the chevron system, so they had to change it. So they changed it, and now it's ridiculous. At least for a warrior. We have no buffs, no self-buffs, and no heals. So. Oh, Red Jacket's aggressive. That makes sense, I guess. We don't want to go up there. What's that bear con? Nothing up here. Oh, it's ready to attack me. We can't go up there either. Okay, level 6 and level 7 have got to be the worst created levels in this game. There is no content that I can go around and kill that doesn't just utterly annihilate me or is too high a level. This is ridiculous. Hey, Audi. I've been here 5 minutes and I'm hearing the same speech. What speech? Oh, what aggro? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Well, hey, that's facts, man. I'm the only person that has it. Like, I'm the only person that has the streams up there. If anybody wants to check the game out, go there. Feel like the paladin much better if you pick the right mobs. Yeah, that might be a good idea. We've been running around here for an hour now, and I've killed 2 things in an hour, trying to find stuff to kill that isn't killing me. And I understand I can get a group. Yes, I understand. I can get into different groups here. Yes, I get it. It's not the point. It's not about grouping right now. This is for all the people out there, whoever you are, that want to solo. This is what you'll have to put up with. Because like I told you for the last 2 years, make friends. Go make more friends. The people in this game are cool. The majority of them are cool. Never mind me. Make friends. Advertise for a group. Put a group together. Ask if anybody's looking for a group around such and such a level. Do all the stuff you're supposed to do for this game. Going back 10 years. Do all the stuff this game was meant to be. Not this newfangled stuff, because everybody's whining and complaining about not being able to do shit, so they gotta try and make it all rainbows and unicorns for everybody. It was fine the way it was. If you didn't like the chevron system on the other server, well, then a failed MMOer, as far as I'm concerned. And I can say that because I've been doing this 3 years. Like I've said 1,000 times. I don't need to hear it from people who complain about the Chevron system. The Chevron system was fine. It's not my fault you can't be social. All they had to do was straighten out the loot, make sure that people could go into any set biome, whether it's the Goblin Caves, the Spider Caves, the Manor, the Halnir's Cave, Hangor, any of the random bandit camps, whether in AVP or Thronefast, populate it with gear, and there you go. That's the system. There's never been an issue with Pantheon for like the last 2 years. I've played this game every day since then. Every day. Where am I running? I don't even know where I'm running. The hundreds of people that I've met in the last 2 years, for the most part, all think the same way I do. We all love the way it's set up on the other server. They just needed to straighten out the loot. That's all. They need to make sure that when you go into an area that's rated a certain level range, that gear of that level range drops there somehow. That's all. That's all they had to do. But everybody complained about the Chevron system. It's too tough. You can't go anywhere with 1 or 2 people. Well, you're not supposed to. Welcome to a social MMO, but whatever. That's not the case now. That's why we're doing this. And as you can see, this isn't turning out well. And I'm not mad. I don't get mad. I'm just getting my point across. Like, you guys need to understand. Like, I get people that come in here time and time again and they're like, man, you just need to give it time. Da 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 da. No, I don't. You need to stop talking. Wait a minute. There's an axe and an axe over there, and now there's another axe? There's 3 axes? We talk about the PTR. Yes, Beefler. Hi, Beefler. How are you? It's been a minute. I got my panties in a twist right now because this whole new system, they haven't tuned a portion of Thronefast, so all the blue mobs that I'm supposed to be able to solo with effort are utterly destroying my, like, they're killing me. I'm dead and they still have 80% of their health left. It's ridiculous. So I'm trying to test the solo stuff like they're asking us to do, and for the warrior, it's utter garbage. After level 5. Getting to level 5 is no problem. Once you hit level 5, good luck. You're gonna need buffs, you're gonna need gear, you're gonna need friends. So I think we're about to start a paladin and see how that goes. How are you? What's going on? This feels like a lot of people want this game to be another WoW, and I don't like that. I came to this game to group and have a hard time leveling and die a lot, but worth the grind. Just feels like they've lost their way. I somewhat agree with you, RMS. I was super stressed when I first jumped on Shaman on PTR and stopped playing it because it was so bad. I had a lot of back and forth on the Shaman channel about it in a good way. Haven't tried it since then. Gotcha. Well, it's you know... Yeah, I can't really answer on soloing as other class. I know the Dire Lord is having no issues. The first classes to 10 are Dire Lord, or the first players to 10 are Dire Lords. So Dire Lord is the be-all end-all. But I think right now we're gonna start a Paladin and see how the leveling solo is for that. And again, chat, I would ask that nobody come by and buff me or anything. We want to do this legit and see how it differs. Anyhow, maybe it's the same. I don't know, but we're gonna see. But right now for the warrior, I'm not impressed and I'm not happy with the way this is set up. So it's just the way it is. I thought you were doing this because you liked soloing or you wanted to help people that do. But now I see it's the opposite. What do you mean, Mr. White? I mean, I don't think the caps is necessary. I'm probably locked out, am I? Yeah. Got the logout bug. Human is the only race? Well, chances are it'll be a human paladin. Hey, J-Twig, I'm not sure if it's specifically that. I don't know what's going on behind closed doors, so to speak. Like, whatever's going on with them directly, whether they're having conversations with backers or so on, as far as the player base. I can tell you, for the way the system is set up now for soloing, they said they listened to the players' feedback, but I don't know any players who have given them this kind of feedback. So they're listening to a whole different crowd of people. I know hundreds of other people who, as far as I know, think differently. But this is where we are. And normally it wouldn't be a big a concern to me, but I consider myself a solid source to come to. Like, if you're online, you want to follow, you want to get information on Pantheon, by all means, jump in here. We're always discussing about stuff. Yes, I whine and complain. I want this game to be good. I want this game to be what I signed up for 12 years ago, 11 years ago. I've been for this game since the very beginning, period. What I wanted 12 years ago is not this today. It's more tailored towards WoW. It's more tailored towards accessibility. And people can come in here and say, well, the server's only a month old. Yeah, but they said 2 weeks ago they were going to look at it, then they said last week they wanted to look at it, and then this week apparently is supposed to be the possible quote-unquote final look over to say, okay, now we can go past level 10. However, I'm really sour with how this has turned out the past 2 nights. Like, if you watch, I wouldn't even recommend watching my stream from last night, because last night we just died and died and died and died. It was insane. Look, almost full population. That's nice to see. Almost full population is always nice to see. Alright, create human paladin. We'll call him Lancelot. Appearance, random, good enough, firm. What are we going to give him for stats? I don't think it matters. That and that. Create. Interworld. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest as well. Where I like to consider myself a pretty solid place to come to get information, and I am, and that's the truth, or else you guys wouldn't hang out here. With that said, the moment they unlock level 10 so we can go to level 20 or whatever, I'm probably never soloing again. It'll be all group. Period. At least on the warrior. Strike an enemy with zeal, physical bypassing AC, okay. Rack an enemy, okay, so that's our pull. Our attack on hands will be... No, we are not going to use the training dummy. We're going to go out and miss a whole lot just because. Wait a minute, why do I start with almost 3/4 wrath? Is that so players can get up off the ground fast? Wow, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Opinion to myself. I am not a paladin main. I'm running and cutting my head off. You guys see that? Do you guys see the sword clipping through my head? Has that always been a thing? It's like I'm combing the middle of my skull with my sword. Why would you not start with half a bar of wrath? I would think you would start with wrath empty and you have to build it up. Oh, I guess warriors start with 5 battle points, right? Yeah, never mind. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Maybe start us with 0. Maybe do that. I'd be all for starting us at 0 and having us build it up before we get rolling. 1000%. No question. You must be fun at parties? You gotta hang out here longer, Mr. White. I've been around a minute. I mean, everybody technically starts with 3 of 5 weapon skills, right? All classes have that. Wrath is specific to a paladin, as are battle points to a warrior. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. All right. So yeah, chat, my official opinion is if you're playing a warrior, solo to 5 and then find friends, or else you're gonna struggle. Or get buffs. If you get the hit point regen from Druid and the stat buff from a Shaman, you'll probably be fantastic. Lag. Always around this time. What's going on? We use axes? We can use axes. Age of 3. Might help if I sat down. Divine Shock does more damage than your level 5 cleric spell. I mean, I would think that would be normal, right? Cleric's not known for their DPS, or they're not supposed to be known for their DPS, or at least until the mastery tree comes out and we see what those options are. You know, it's funny, the cleric nuke used to be overpowered last year. The last half of last year it was overpowered. I had 2 cleric friends who would go out and solo group mobs, undead, with that nuke. And then VR got wind and put it down to where it's supposed to be. And then all of a sudden clerics couldn't DPS anymore. They were excited and then severely disappointed. They were like so depressed. I don't know why I did that. I know beetles are social. We're dead. There are no guards here to help us. Yep. Friendly note. Don't aggro a beetle next to a beetle. Because they will just keep aggroing. They really should find a way to put the sword animation, the weapon animation over the shoulder. We've been piercing ourselves through the heart for quite a while. We've been eating shields too for a long time. I find it interesting paladins start with a sword and not a hammer. In case you guys didn't know, on the other server, prime weapons for a paladin are all geared on hammers. So it was uncommon to see a paladin with a sword. If you had a sword, it's because you didn't have a better hammer. Bush's weapon, a hammer. The wyvern weapon, a hammer. The tier 3 chest loot, a hammer. Hammer's the best weapon for a paladin. So it's interesting that they start you with a sword. Because an ogre starts with an axe. We're not gonna complain about the misses and the dodges, chat. We're just gonna let them happen. I did nothing wrong there. Just saying. Level 1, by the way. I'm so glad I record these. People wouldn't believe me otherwise. Just kill the white Godai recruit with your level 5 cleric. The water's in a bad place. You are level 5 though. Find one that's level 6. Ding level 6 and find one that's level 6 and fight it. And let me know how it turns out. 5 I can forgive. But all 4 tunes we've had the past month, level 6 and on is where the headaches started. So level 1. Now, you guys witnessed what happened the last 2 polls. Look, look. And the guard just killed that. Oh, the guard just killed that, so we didn't get credit. Wow, man. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe they just don't want me playing this game. Hey, Counter, what's going on? Shaman feels better post-wipe? Well, that's good to hear. Are you level 10 on your Shaman? And did you solo, or did you do group content? Do you feel like they need work anywheres? Or do you think they're pretty solid? Level 1, chat. I don't. What am I doing wrong? Somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong. Somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong. And don't say playing a paladin. Can we find level 0 mobs? Are there level 0 mobs maybe I can kill? You tell me a secret. Uh-oh. What's your secret? Don't say get good. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Do it at the stables. Do what at the stables? The training dummies? Or the chickens? Level 1. Yeah, the tyrannical chicken killed me a couple days ago. I haven't seen the tyrannical chicken in a long time, and then it spawned like 3 days ago, just before the wipe, and killed me. Or no, it was actually it was the week of the server. What are you saying? Are you saying to aggro a mob here and pull it to the stables? There's nothing to kill at the stables, unless you mean the chickens. You want me to pull the chickens? We can go pull the chickens. I've never pulled the chickens. I've been killed by the tyrannical chicken, but I've never pulled the chickens. Alright, hang on. Let's go pull the chickens. If the staff jump me, nobody's laughing. Oh, the tyrannical's up. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, this is insane. These guys have like no hit points. Are we gonna get blue type experience with this stuff? Cons even. Oh, this is insane. This is silly. Dude, this is ridiculous. Alright, chat, those of you that are here, little secret. If you kill a level 1 out there and it kills you, or if you fight a level 1 out there and it kills you, just come here and kill some chickens. Rats were always the easiest at level 1, at least on live. Do you have any anti-undead? No, no anti-undead as of yet. Welcome back, Beefler. Oh, this is ridiculous. And it's regular even con XP. Okay. Okay. Oh, the tyrannical chicken is aggro or is investigating. Alright, you know what? Two should be good. 2 should be good. If we go out here and pull a mob at 2 and I die, I'm deleting this tune. I don't think they realize they're supposed to level climbing on the inside of the bank, not the outside. Level it outside, you'll get stuck. What did you miss? You missed me dying to level 1 mobs for the last 15 minutes. 3 of them. No, 4 of them. No, 3 of them. Level 1. And then I was on Krushnek for a while at level 6, and I died to every single blue that I pulled. So we're done on Krushnek. At least for this evening. Because that's just ridiculous. And it's been a well-noted concern for the past 2 weeks. You complained about it as well? Yeah. Moving away from the social, quote-unquote, social MMORPG standard that they initially had, it's just not good, in my opinion. And I can say this because on their website and Steam, in the very beginning, for many years, it said Pantheon Rise of the Fallen was a social MMORPG that was challenging, or that was, the sole purpose was to prove a challenging experience. And they changed that. If you go to their website now, or you go to the Steam page, you don't see the word social, and you don't see challenging. They're gone. The words are gone. Go ahead, look it up. I'll give you a minute. I was already there, like months ago. Probably like 2 months ago. So whatever they've done, I have no idea. But the first paragraph on their website used to be Pantheon Rise of the Fallen is a challenging, or something along the lines of challenging social MMORPG, or social MMORPG that's challenging. Because that was the goal. The whole goal of the game was to create a character, jump in, make friends, form groups, kill stuff, have a blast. That was Pantheon. That was nobody else's opinions who doesn't know the game from 10 years ago doesn't need to chime in here. That was their original plan. I should have screenshotted the website, but their original write-up of Pantheon was that it was a challenging social MMORPG experience. They wanted to get back to the old school where you had to actually make the effort. I've got, again, I said this earlier, I've got 400 videos that show you me making hundreds of friends, putting together hundreds of groups, and killing everything in this game. But because of this lean away from that, because so many people complained, and there were quite a number of streamers and influencers who prophetically complained about not being able to take 1 or 2 people and go kill group stuff. Like, yeah. Anyhow, this is where we are. And so, and for anybody who's relatively new, and your next comment might be, so why are you still playing the game then? I've been at this for 3 years. I'm not going to stop. I need this game to come out. I need this game to come out. We don't have another social MMORPG. We don't. There isn't one out there. Adrenalin's fine. Monsters is fine. It's still years away. Just, we don't need the comparisons. All these games are in development for years. None of them are coming out this year. You have to make the games easier and dumber for the masses. But see, that's the thing. They spent years talking about how they were aiming the game towards a niche audience. Like, if you guys weren't following the game like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago when they used to put developer streams on where it was Joppa and Ben Dean and Savannah and whoever else would jump in Ronick would jump in periodically. Back then, it was a niche MMORPG designed for people who wanted a challenge and wanted social. That's what it was about. On my life, that's what it was about. Never mind what you guys know about it now. That's what it was, and that's what it was for years. Then all of a sudden this year, 2026, it changed. So, and I have to roll with it, but I'm not liking it. Now, with me saying that, you have to keep in mind, if I put a group together yesterday, I'd kill everything we come across. If I put a group together today, we'd be killing and crawling everything fine. But I'm not doing that. I'm doing the solo stuff. That's what I'm showing you guys. Once I start putting groups together, I'm gonna shut up because it's all killing stuff and having fun. The people that I group with are already ready to go. They're just waiting for the level increase to happen. So I'm not sweating it. But this solo experience has been garbage. Yeah, I still don't know what happened with Monsters and Memories Audi. You know, something went on that had to make the decision to remove Nick from streaming or advertising the game for whatever reason. I don't know. That could be as well, Counter. And again, I'm not really focused on small groups for the PTR so far. The past month, I've really been soloing. Like, Haley and I were grouped over in Wild's End 2 weeks ago for I think it's the second week of beta. Whatever, PTR. But my focus the past 2 weeks now has been solo. Yeah, Mr. White. So, solo was never compared to a group. You could always solo. I have a warrior on Stormona right now that I soloed by myself with no buffs, no help from anybody, to level 24 or 25. And I could go higher, but I chose not to because everybody was complaining and whining about how the warrior couldn't solo. So I went and showed everybody and in essence shut them up. I went to where you get the gear. I went to what to kill. I explained rotation, strategy, everything. The warrior, it was phenomenal, or is phenomenal, over on Stormona for soloing. Not a problem. Here, it's Jekyll and Hyde. Like here, I can't wrap my head around what I've experienced the past 2 days. But you, in any MMORPG, 1 to 3 people should never be able to go where 5 and 6 people can go. Never. For any reason, ever, should 1 to 3 be the same as 5 to 6. Never. You won't change my opinion on it. You can reference other games, it doesn't matter. You won't change my opinion. 1, 2, and 3 person groups should not go where 4, 5, and 6 person groups go. Period. But that's what they're aiming for now. That's not how it was. I've been here. In no situation in any game, not World of Warcraft, not EverQuest, not DAOC, not Parcheesi, not Scrabble, not chess, no game should 1 to 3 people go the exact same place as 4 to 6. Never. Unless it's a raid in Destiny. And for those who don't know, a raid in Destiny is 6 people. No, Mr. White. That's not what I grew up with. That's not what I live in. If I wanted to be able to jump in with 1 or 2 people to go do stuff that would be group caliber, I'd go to WoW or EQ. Or I'd go to, what's it called, EQ Legends? I'd go to EQ Legends, because apparently you can be 3 classes at once. So you only need 2 people to be a group. That's my understanding. My thing is going with 5 other people, and beating the crap out of stuff, and wiping, and learning, and exploring, and having a blast. And if you watch all my other streams for the last 2 years, you will see that. And I know it might not be the perfect experience for new viewers that are checking out the stream, but again, I've got 2 years of content on YouTube killing everything in this game. So don't assume that what I'm saying is of ignorance or ill-informed. I'm probably one of the most informed people on the internet that you're going to find for this game. And that's not bragging, that's just fact. Name me another person. Name me one other person. Point me to their page. Even though they're showing us being poor this evening, chat, always focus on killing beetles when you can. Beetles and hornets, because beetles and hornets, more often than not, tend to drop more than one item at a time that you can loot and sell. So, the level cap of 10 is about where many players are still soloing. It's in the teens where many start seeking out groups. Right, yeah, counter, exactly. But I know squat about solo, I hate solo, and will group from level 1 if possible. I hear you there too, counter. Again, I'm only doing this because they want the solo and small group input. I'm showing you guys what solo is. That's what this will be the only time I show you guys what the solo experience is from my perspective. You can choose to watch it or not. I don't care. The rabid duskbat just came out from behind a tree and one-shot me. Yes, the rabid duskbat is a bad mamma jamma. You need to leave him alone until level 10 is unlocked and we can go to level 20. Do not fight a rabid duskbat and take a wide berth from the gas bat nestling, or whatever it's called. The gas bat, the big fat bat, stay away from it. If it aggroes, you're dead. So, the gas bat and the rabid are what... The rabid only comes out at night. The gas bat, I think, is there all the time. I think there's just the one. And it pads between a rock and a tree, if I'm not mistaken. In the same similar area where you see the rabid duskbat, but stay away from them. The rabid duskbat is like an undercon. Hits really hard, uses sonic vision, and has a life tap or a life drain. You're as good as dead right now. In EQ, you could do the content with smaller groups, it was just harder. That is true. That is true. But I didn't go that route. I have always been about the group. It doesn't matter whether it's EQ, DAOC, Lineage, Meridian 59, Ultima Online, Terra Arcade, Wildstar, all of them. I'm all about the group. I don't like soloing. In an MMO, I don't oh, that almost rhymed. I stopped myself. I don't spell MMO SOLO. You might, I don't. But I'm doing this to show you guys what the experience is like. And me personally, I don't like it. But I keep playing the game because I love the game. Period. I don't need to justify other than that. Those of you that have been here for a long time, you already know. I'm just a broken record. Embers Adrift had a cool system where a dungeon would have a solo or small group track so you could kill stuff but not be in the meat of the dungeon. I've been playing since pre-EA and I'm liking where the changes overall so far. Soloing was fun in the classes I've done, though I haven't played the tank classes yet. Grouping is also back to being more efficient and yeah. The way I read what VR has said is that they want small groups to have access to regular dungeons, but they would be higher level. I envision it like a full group of 13 to 15 would do the same content a trio of 18s would do. There would still be an advantage to full groups. Another new tune. Did they patch this week? Yes, they did, Stogrum. It was another wipe. They changed the mechanics again. Or they adjusted the mechanics again, so it's another wipe. They also fixed the issue that certain classes were having last week, with having the wrong spells in their inventory when they started. And they couldn't study them. We're on a paladin now because my warrior died to just about everything blue that I tried to pull tonight, so I gave up. For the first time ever, I gave up. So now we started a paladin. Just to see how different the experience is. Not experiences in points, experiences in leveling. And we had to go kill some chickens just to get level 2. Because the level 1 stuff out here kept killing me. And I wish I was making it funny, but I am not. I mean, the solo that I'm familiar with in EQ is when wizards would solo at fire tables and plane a fire. But they had AAs and they had the best gear or almost the best gear and they had plenty of room to kite. You don't have any of that here. None of it. So that can't be compared. Or a necro or a bard or a druid who goes out to the Karanas and has a wide swath of empty nothingness to pull mobs around in. Yeah, you don't have that here. Bards and wizards quad kiting giants in Wrath Mountains or Wraith Mountains or whatever. You don't have that here. You should never do that here. This was not to be the next EQ. This was to be a social MMORPG inspired by games like EverQuest and World of Warcraft. Verbatim. However, there's quite a bit of Vanguard sprinkled in here as well. And that's because Vanguard was also Brad McQuaid's project. Brad McQuaid is the individual behind Pantheon. Brad McQuaid was the individual behind EverQuest. Unfortunately, Brad McQuaid passed away a few years ago. Very unfortunate for Pantheon. And Brad McQuaid played a character whose name was Eridune. And if you leave the city of Avelia, the town of Avelia, or Sohirith, you'll see an NPC in green armor just outside the entrance with the name of Eridune. That's a tribute, or paying homage, to Brad McQuaid. Just so you know. Goatee and all. What do you guys chat up to? Anybody in Pantheon currently? Or are you guys just living through my whining at the moment? Take me back to the good old days of the Chevron system. I'm not trying to trigger anybody, of course not. Yeah, it was very unfortunate when Brad passed. It was a significant blow to Visionary. But people don't know, people don't understand, right? A lot of people are ignorant, and they spent the last 2 years coming into streams and talking about how the game was mismanaged and this, that, and the other thing, and all sorts of bad stuff. And game took 10 years in development, and that was just 100% ignorance because they didn't understand what all transpired. I have a good understanding of what transpired. I tend to ignore all those people because they're talking out their ass, and I got no time for people talking out their ass. Trying to decide between Diablo 4 or Metro Exodus for a bit. Ooh, Metro Exodus, dude. Get Metro Exodus done, and then you can go into Diablo 4. Metro Exodus, 1000%. Get that story done. If I'm not mistaken, I believe we're going to be getting a new Metro game. I think it's being worked on right now. I think last week I read something about it. Could be a new story, or it probably is a whole new story. It's probably not about Artyom. It wouldn't. Well, it would have. Yeah. But definitely Metro Exodus. Play Metro Exodus. Have you played the other one? Like, have you already played 2033 and The Last Light? Or I forget what it's called. I think it's 2033, Last Light, and Exodus, right? Metro Last Light, is that right? Is that the title? Am I gonna die to this guy? Holy Toledo, man. Kellogg's has gone through. I'm burning lay on hands. Big you, Forger. If you still kill me after I hit lay on hands, we're going to WoW. In essence, I just threw 2 paladins at that Forager and almost didn't make it. On an even con. But, we didn't die. You've played the other 2? Gotcha. Yeah, man. Yeah, play Exodus. Play Exodus. Get lost in Exodus until you finish it. Hey Jess, I was on earlier and tried the PTR and it was insane. I couldn't even get past level 2 as a wizard. It's very tricky. Very tricky. But hey, in all seriousness, chat, like I'm pleading with you guys, those of you who maybe have jumped in the game during the beginning of PTR, hit a couple speed bumps and jumped out, please put some kind of post or something on the Discord and let them know. If you stay silent, nothing will get looked at, considered, or addressed. Please. I whine too much on this stream and I know they don't listen to me. But if you guys are having issues, please post about it or what have you. Also, Mr. White, who told me about the chicken thing earlier. To anybody who rolled a tune at level 1 and got their butt handed to them, go to Avalia and pull a couple of chickens in the stables. They have very few hit points and they give level 1 XP. So, go pull the chickens. Pull 3 or 4 of them, get your level, and then go out into the field. Just make sure you pull them away from the pen. So pull them either into the stable or pull them out the other side by the woodworking building. But go kill a couple chickens. And don't get aggro by the tyrannical chicken. It's a yellow con at level 1, so it will aggro you from about 50 feet. I think it's been what? It's almost been 2 months since Joppa's last stream, right, chat? It was well before PTR started. It was like 3 weeks before PTR started. And we're on week 4. Not sure if I want to start it now or later. We'll be traveling to Japan and the Philippines in a little over a week. I want to start something and not finish before I take a 2-week hiatus. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know, he could be really, really busy, but if he's not, I totally get why he's not streaming right now. Can you imagine what his chat would look like? Holy smokes. I'm not going to name a couple other pretty massive streamers, but it's going to look like their chats. No, thank you. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. So, you know, if Joppa needs to stay offline until things look a little rosier, by all means. It's just unfortunate. I've had good luck just sending a whisper to other level 1s, and once you have a duo, it's much safer. Yes, that's another thing, Counter. Like, guys, don't be afraid to send tells to people. There are a lot of people playing this game right now that are pretty cool. They're pretty cool people. You could always advertise an OOC and say, level 1 wizard looking for group, or looking for more, or looking for a partner. Or even send tells. If you're a tank and you're looking for heals, look up the healers and send them some tells. Hey, any chance you might be looking for group? Believe me, it works. It's like dating, or it's like asking people out. Yes, you might get rejected. Somebody's gonna say yes. Is that a macro? Is that a macro ninja? You got that on a macro? I've always liked Joppa streams, but I hate the chat. Yeah, Sogrim. Yeah. There's a lot of people in that chat that just can't be sensible. You and I are on opposite views on the solo group thing, but I still want you to have amazing group content. You also want me to have viable solo content. I want people to play the game that they want to play, that they're comfortable in playing. I will not go to EverQuest Legends. I am not going to solo as a triple class, multi-class, whatever it is. So I will not go to EQ Legends. If you like solo style MMOs and you want to try EQ Legends, you're more than welcome to, yes. But in a game that was being designed as a social, keyword, social MMORPG, solo does not factor into the equation. If you want to try to solo, sure. But I've said this, and I know you're relatively new to the stream, Mr. White, but if you go back to probably a dozen different streams over the last year and a half, I specifically say this game should not be designed or meant for solo people. This is not a solo game. Social MMORPG, solo does not show up anywhere near there. Nor has there ever been a description tied to Pantheon that has said whether you're by yourself, whether you have a couple of friends. It has never said that, and to this day, it still doesn't say that anywheres. The only place people have gotten that information from is when Joppa on stream has said, we want solo and small group content to be viable. I've heard him say it. But you will never have 1 to 3 equal 4 to 6. That is ridiculous. Period. And my opinion on that won't change. So if people want a solo in a social MMORPG, you're more than welcome to. But we'll probably never cross paths, because if you don't group, you'll never hang out with me. Like, I'm not going to hang out with one person or 2 people and say, hey, let's go to Manor or let's go to the Goblin Caves, because 6 people is a lot better to navigate and recover in Goblin Caves than 3 people or 2 people, especially if things go south. Now, with the chevron system, the way the game was... Okay, so... With the chevron system, the old system, the Stormona server right now, when you log in, if you want to solo, if you have to go to work in 2 hours, if you're waiting for your date to get ready in 2 hours, you only have 2 hours, you don't have time to reach out and build a friend group, jump in with your guild, or so on and so forth, go to the outside world and solo to your heart's content. You can kill creatures in AVP, you can kill creatures in Thronefest, you can kill creatures in Wild's End. But you want to go to a fort, a camp, a dungeon, a castle, you bring friends, period. That's the only discussion I can have. That's the chevron system. The chevron system was designed so that groups could feel rewarded, and if you wanted the solo, duo, trio, there was content for you to kill, but you weren't going to get the same gear, and you weren't going to have the same experience, which is to be expected. 3, in any situation, cannot have the same experience as 6. It's ridiculous for a person to even equate that. So if you have 2 other friends that you plan on grouping with, your neighbors, your best friends, people from another game or what have you, by all means, have at it. But don't ask me to join a 2 to 3 person group, because the answer is going to politely be no. I am not, that is not me. People know me as a hoe. I am a social hoe. I run 6-person groups if available, and the only reason I'm soloing now is because that's what they're asking for. The moment they unlock the level cap to 20 and tell us that they're not looking for the solo content anymore, they want the group stuff, I'm in it to win it. I got a whole list of people ready to jump in a group and run stuff. It's not an issue. I'm only doing this to show you guys the solo stuff because nobody else is streaming as regular as I do. There are people who do stream, but not as regular as I do. So, I don't know what to tell you. I could tell you to go watch another streamer, but you don't have another streamer to watch. It's me. I mean, there are other streamers. I'm sure Primus will be back to streaming Pantheon, but he's in EQ Legends at the moment, I believe. Half a dozen other regular streamers from a year ago haven't been back to Pantheon at all. Some of the streamers have moved on to Monsters and Memories and left Pantheon behind. But I'm still here, and I'm like the only person still here. Which is funny because there were Discord threads about me in the past 5 months, being the last great hope for Pantheon, because I was the quote-unquote last regular streamer of the game. And I saw those posts, by the way. Doesn't bother me. I don't care. It's the internet. People will type what they're going to type. I don't care. I give you what I give you, and if you don't like it, don't watch me. I have regular viewers who have watched me for years. For those who don't know, I've been here a very long time. I'm arguably one of the oldest unknown streamers on the internet, period. We're not going to go into the story, we don't need to. I've been here a long time. All your favorite streamers, I knew them when they were nobodies, and I knew how they got popular. Not a conversation we're going to have. However, with that said, I have been faithful to Pantheon. Lots of folks are waiting for the regular servers to wipe and get the fully tested PTR. Yes, Stogram. Yes, exactly. There will be a lot more people back in the game, but they don't have the patience and they don't want to, and it's their right. If they don't want to, they don't want to. Maybe I'm foolish for spending as much time as I am in this game. I have viewers who want me to go stream other games. They don't want me to be streaming this one because they feel like I could be better, give more information streaming other games that other people are streaming right now that they're not getting information from. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I really enjoy this game. A lot of you guys have been here a long time. You know. I don't have to say this to you guys. I'm saying this to the people who aren't familiar with my channel, or my presence, or what have you. And again, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but ever since I was 13 years old, I have said this specific quote exactly word for word. If you don't like me, you better have a hell of a reason. That's it. And all my life, I've said that since I first started working. If you don't like me, you better have a hell of a reason. I'm gonna die again to this forager. Or not die again, but I'm gonna die this time because I don't have lay on hands. Well, this mob's level 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, make him run, make him run. Make him run. Make him run. Come on, make him run. Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. Are you kidding me? He's... Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Whatever. 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 We're all smiles, chat. Whatever. We're all smiles. Whatever. Unbelievable. Nerf the mobs. I'm telling you. Nerf the mobs. Buff Pally. No, I don't want to say Buff Pally. Nerf the mobs. Actually, what level are we? We're 3. What do we have? We have some stuff. Oh, wait. We have some stuff to sell. Let's see what spells we get. We get something at level 2, right? Maybe that'll make all the difference in the world. Okay, what are we dealing with? Lay on hands we have, divine we have, zealous we have, oath flame. Oh, that's our heal. Oh, now we're invincible. That's at level 4. We only have the 1. Okay, we'll pick that up just in case, or just to have. Insight's not that big a deal. It's just taunt. Okay, of course, yeah, Insight's the same thing as taunt. So that, then that, that. $19 to 21 health, and have 47. That seems a little silly. That's half our health. You first pledged in 18? Right on, man, right on. My first pledge was 2015. That Kickstarter failed. Then they started again in 2017, and I backed it again. Or, I should say, my pledge was carried over. Because they had they had 2 Kickstarter attempts. The first one failed, the second one succeeded. And the first one was 2015. And I have my original receipt as well. And pledge graphic. I made sure to take a screenshot of it. And I've held on to it for what, 11 years? Okay, dark blue. Much faster with the Paladin. Much faster. I don't even need to sit down. Me and my big mouth. It's mob level 3. Warrior will be dead by now, by the way, chat. Letting you know. Again, con, so level 3. I think next week, if we have another character wipe, I think I'm just going group. we're not going to be soloing when the game launches, so whoever they're listening to for the solo stuff, I'm just going to let them listen to them. We'll stick to what we do best. Any idea when they'll start layering in the mastery system? I still think we're a couple weeks away. So the mastery system could go one of two ways. One, they get all the information they need finally this week, and then next week they introduce it. Or B, they're waiting to unlock the level cap so that people can go into dungeons to see how group performance is, and then that may take 3 to 4 weeks of testing, and then they bring it out. Remember, the past 4 weeks, almost said months, the past 4 weeks they've specifically asked for solo and small group focus. Even though people are still running full groups, they're asking for solo and small group. I assume when they stop doing that, they're going to want input from 6-person groups. So that probably is going to take a few weeks as well. Once they have both the solo and small group and the medium to large group figured out, then we'll get the mastery system, because then they'll know how to tweak it so that people will not be overpowered as they level to the first 25 levels, and then how they come into line with the back half of the game, 26 to 50. That's just immediately what goes through my head. That's how I think it plays out. I could be wrong, but that's what makes sense to me. They won't give us the mastery until they have a guideline for solo, small group, medium group, and full. But that's just my thinking. That's what I would do. I would not bring mastery system out after testing solo, but not group. That'd be crazy, because it would imbalance the game or unbalance the game. So I think once they get their group data, then we'll get the mastery system. People will keep asking for it, which is probably another reason Joppa isn't streaming, because he gets the same 3 questions all the time. When is 1.0? When is the mastery system? When is the bard? All the time he gets those, and I'm not being facetious because I've been there when I've seen the people typing it over and over again on every single stream. And I shake my head. And I even know the individuals who've typed it because they've been in this stream. You're excited to test out the healing pally in groups? For sure, RMS. I'm interested to see it. I'm interested to see how it plays out. Like, can they be a somewhat decent off-tank if need be with ads and still heal? Or is their focus heal and secondary is DPS? That would be interesting. Ronin before Bard? No. The Ronin's not even built out yet, I don't think. The Bard is quite a bit into it, but I'm not going to say anything, because it may be changed by now. There's a few things your boy knows, because your boy has some conversations with some other people. But I've known for quite a long time, and I'm not saying anything. Okay, everything here is starting to be green, so we gotta move down. We 4 yet? We're not, right? Oh, we are 4. Oh, Righteous Flame. This is the hammer, right? Oh, it's over. It's over. We're invincible now. Oh, it's a sword graphic now. I thought it was a hammer. Okay. This, like, always needs to be up. Talk to you later. Gonna watch some TV. Okay, Stogrim. Read the notes. They said this week they want group testing. Did they? I didn't see that in the notes. All I saw was the abilities were fixed and the changes to the different classes. I didn't see group testing. Are they're in the patch? They're in the actual patch notes? Hang on a second. Let me go check. I did not read that. There's the link. This week we're bringing in some additional plan changes. New formula you'll find advantageous. Try and take on the toughest NPCs that you can handle if you're solo. These will generally be blue con NPCs, although some classes may be able to consistently handle white cons. If you're grouped up, you'll want to try and target NPCs above your level for the best experience gain. These experience changes simplify the formula we use to experience, which also helps us tune the rate of progression more easily for soloers, small groups, and full groups. The goal is to set a standard that is fair, logical, and consistent. Experienced players should expect things to feel a little fast at first. The new formula expands our toolset by allowing us to deal in experience for varying playstyles. I don't see a focus on group. They just say if you're in a group. Experience progression adjustments, healer adjustments, character reset, level cap stays at 10, combat testing for levels 1 to 10. Nothing about group. I don't know where you saw group. Cleric changes, druid changes, pally changes, ranger changes, shaman changes, summoner changes, warrior changes, the con system, gatherings turned off, itemization has been changed on some stuff, NPCs, user interface of the world. There's nothing there about needing group input. It just says if you're in a group, try tackling content that's higher level than you. If you're in a group. They specifically say, in 3 weeks ago, they specifically say, but we are looking for focus on solo to small groups. That's the exact wording. You can see that, but there's nothing about group on this week's patch notes. It just says if you're in a group, try stuff that's outside your level. A Discord mod said that and acted like it was a patch note. Yeah, no. Trust me, if the patch notes would have said group, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd be in a group. Okay, that forager's dark blue. Let's see what happens. Totally different ball game. This is crazy, man. What Warrior can't get by with anything. They give us that rupture ability, thinking bleed's gonna be everything for 3 seconds, and instead it kills our battle points, so we can't do anything. Paladin has a heal and a damage shield. Are you kidding me? Talk about coddling. Look, playing this makes me proud of playing a warrior, because I know what I've had to put up with. This is easy. This is the simple stuff. Now that grass beetle is even con. Now grass beetles do hit hard. You know what? We're probably gonna die, but we're gonna try this. See what happens. It's a lot of damage. Probably should have built some wrath before aggroing this guy. Okay, this is okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try really hard not to soil my diapers and start whining, chat. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous what just happened here. That mob would be impossible to Krushnek. Meaning, no matter how many times I threw myself at that mob, the hit points would have to stay taken off every time, and I would have to zerg that beetle over and over again 20 times to kill it. And the paladin just made it look like trivial. Oh, man. I haven't cried since I was 7 years old. I think I'm about to. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? You guys ever see Ace Ventura? Remember the shower scene? Enough said. This is our Wrath Builder. Generating 100 Wrath, so it's the nuke. Yeah, okay. So we should be firing the nuke all the time. Without fail. 3 misses in a row. Okay. Even con spider. Let's see. No, Chad, I'm not being converted to a paladin. That is not what's happening right now. Really? Twice in a row? Toad is blue. Testing, focus, combat testing for levels 1. Yeah, combat testing, experience progression. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the pull above your pay grade. If you're in a group, they want you to pull above your pay grade to see the best experience yield. But they didn't say they were looking for group information or group data. But they said if you're in a group, don't pull the weak stuff. But it's really not going to matter because we only go to level 10 anyways. I mean, if people are soloing to level 10 in 3 hours, if you get in a group, you're probably level 10 in half the time. Which is ridiculous in itself. Shouldn't be the case. Get to 10, you should be at least 9 hours. EQ took forever back in the day to level. Don't kid yourself. It was only like 7 years into EQ when they started changing the new player experience that it got a little quicker to level. It took forever to level in EQ, straight from level 1. Past 2 weeks, you could do it in 3 hours. Past 3 weeks, you could do it in 3 hours. And people complain that it's not fast enough, or what have you, like... You're not meant to be level 50 in 2 weeks and then have the game beat in 2 months. You're meant to take a year to get stuff done. That's what these games do, or did. And people can sit there and go, yeah, but some of us don't have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours a day to do it. Even better, that means it's going to take you a long time to get it done. So you're invested in the game. You make friends. You build relationships. Welcome to an MMO. Even con leaf spider. We'll pull you. Oh, I didn't even use Righteous Strike for the last pull. Actually, the last two pulls I don't think I used Righteous Strike. That pushback is neat. I can see it being a problem in certain situations, but it is neat. Oh my goodness, it keeps missing on the retreat. What is going on here? If we were in a cave and this was a social mob, I'd be dead 30 times over. There you go, chat. If you want to jump in on a tank on the PTR for the time being, pick a paladin. You watch, there'll be like 1,000 paladins. Hey, oi, Johnny boy, what's happening? How you liking the PTR? Do you think Pantheon's going in the right direction? So we're playing a paladin right now, but my main is a warrior. There's still some tuning that has to happen to the mobs in like Thronefast. Last night and tonight we were on the warrior for probably 6 hours, 6.5 hours, and every blue mob that we went up against solo killed us every time. I've never seen it before. I'm not a fan of it. I've been whining and complaining for the past 48 hours, but whatever. Outside of that, I can see where they're going with it, but until we actually get the levels to get into the group dungeons, like Halnir's or Hangor, it's very difficult for me to form an opinion. Now, I've been playing solo, for the most part, for 3 out of the last 4 weeks. And the reason for that is they've been specifically asking for solo and small group input. So I figured as someone who plays a warrior, and if you didn't know, 95% of all warriors have complained and bitched and moaned about the warrior sucking at soloing for the past year. They don't, or at least they don't on the other server, because I've already proven it, but on this server, I can't wrap my head around what's happening. But it's to the point where this evening I didn't want to keep dying to blue mobs, so I just logged off and started a paladin to see what the difference is. And man, I haven't sat down. I'm only level 4 and I've got a damage shield and I've got a heal and I've got a nuke and I've got a melee debuff. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. So as far as do I like where they're going with the game, it's too early to tell. The first 10 levels I don't care for. It's everything after that that I care about, because that's where the group stuff comes in. You really don't need to group, well, this is me putting my feet in my mouth if you watched me the last 2 nights. Outside of a warrior, you really don't need to do group content to get from 1 to 10. For the past 3 weeks, people have been shooting to level 10 in 3 hours. It's crazy. The XP's too fast, but that's neither here nor there. So, I love the game. I keep playing the game. I've been playing it non-stop for a very long time. People don't know why I haven't stopped playing the game. I don't know what to tell you, but I really need this game to happen. But I do have issues with the way this server is right now as far as solo progression. Once I get into a group, I'll kill everything. Doesn't matter. But as far as the solo stuff goes, there are some issues right now. But it seems like the Paladin is not having an issue at all. Or at least I'm not having an issue so far. But I never didn't like the chevron system on the other server. I don't know what your experience is with the game or if you played on Stormona. I love the chevron system. I was all about it. I'm all about the group aspect. I could care less about solo, duo, or trio. I won't be doing it. I'm a group person, so that was fantastic for me. But a lot of people didn't like the chevron system because they wanted to be able to get to group content, to get group stuff with fewer people. I'm not a fan of that. If it's group content, it needs to be handled by a group. And if the group, by definition of a game, is 5 or 6 people, then it should be 5 or 6 people, not 1 to 3. But again, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but that's mine with this game. I will not be running 1, 2, or 3 people to get group stuff. I will be in a group to get group stuff. I promise you. But yes, it's honestly, it's too early to tell at this point with PTR. I wish I could give you an honest, legitimate response, but I honestly can't. There's too many holes in the cheese. We're playing with mozzarella, or we're playing with Swiss, and we need cheddar. Oh no, I guess it is Swiss cheese. Yeah, we're playing with Swiss cheese and we need cheddar. Here you go. Better pay attention. I just put both feet in my mouth. Okay, so beetles are the hardest hitting mobs on this island. Well, no, that's a lie. The initiates are the hardest hitting mobs. Beetles are second. Oh my goodness, with the misses. Why are we always missing on the retreat? Is that by design? That's ridiculous. The one time to hit a mob is when it's retreating. This is the one time you should connect. A mob shouldn't get more agile when it's running away after being brutally injured. We can't do that. I promise you, if we start running away, the mob's going to eat us for breakfast. Hoping for the best for the game? Me too, Johnny boy. Me too. 1000%. Or else I wouldn't be playing it right now. Look how fast they retreat, man. That's like Season's retreat speed. I need to go over to Stormona and hit something this low and see how fast it runs away. I'm pretty sure it's not that fast. Although it could be. It's been a minute since I've had to worry about chasing down a mob. Actually, I haven't really played on the Stormona server in like what, 2 months? I was over for the raids on we were over for the raids on, what was it, Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, and the odd Saturday. But outside of that, I haven't done anything over there on Stormona. Mind you, I've been over here every day for the past month. Oh my goodness, double misses? By the way, chat, we didn't chase that spider on purpose because we were waiting for our nuke to come up so we could get the wrath. Oh, we didn't miss. I'm glad we missed that time. I wanted the nuke to go off. Moonhopper's even con. That was an even con mob that died in no time. Chat, kill Moonhoppers if they con even. They have like no hit points. We just dang? We just done, didn't we? Oh, 5, okay. It's green. It's dark blue. That dwarf just missed. Did you hear it very faintly? You can hear the phew. It just missed again. That's pretty funny. I really like this game because, or liked with a D at the end, because back when nighttime was scary and you couldn't see 5 feet in front of you the way it should be, not the way it is now, you could listen and hear all the creatures. You could hear the goblin muttering when you knew where the goblin was. You could hear the wolves. You could hear the rabbits making their little chittery sound. It was very, very cool. Now, you don't have to be looking at somebody, and you can hear when they miss. So that'll be another cool environmental effect. You'll be sitting there, or you'll be fighting, and you'll hear that pew, and you'll be like, "Oh, somebody just missed." Oh, I'm busy shambling. Go over there. The pushback just hit me. What? How are you not dead? Alright, now come here, shambling. Have a hood or wrist on you, will ya? miss again. Oh. Okay, the initiate's not up. Somebody's killed it. Oh, probably that person. That howler's dark blue. Oh my goodness, this fight's taking forever. That person just missed, and then I just missed. This is what happens when things seem to be going right. Krushnek shuts up. Nothing wrong with the Paladinian. Alright, let's see how we do against this initiate. Level 9 is a wall. Well, I'm looking forward to getting to 9. It's nice to have a challenge. Right now, this is anything but. Even Con Wolf. Okay. Let's go. You investigate. Missed. Thinking about streaming this game as solo players after you switch. You should, man. By all means, you should. Get your input out there. We need to go look for moonhoppers. Lag. Oh. Quite the difference compared to the warrior, huh, Chad? We're almost 6 too, right? Yeah, we're almost 6. cross scar with your name spelled backwards? Man, this initiate is no joke. It's over now, lady. Take my righteous strike. Right to the membrane. Might have to sit down and rest. I don't want to take that young buck without full health. Stun, or their off balance will be a nuisance. Might have to use lay on hands for this one. I'm definitely gonna have to use lay on hands. Oh, I was too slow. I went over here to hit my righteous strike too late. It's my fault. I deserve that one. You know what? Let's move it over here. It had to happen, chat. It was going too good. I was too quiet. Interesting. Please read chat, stay in school. Not only is the damage doubled from our smite ability on undead, but we get twice the wrath too. So I turned off auto attack, just so I can get all my casts off. Now I've got half wrath. So there you go. When you need wrath, find an undead and turn off your auto attack. Excuse me. Dark Howler and a Grey Howler? They're both even con. Interesting. Come here, Dark Howler. Oh, sure, let's miss. Missed. Okay, missed again. If we missed on the pull, then it shouldn't pull. At best, the mob should look around and go, what was that? Okay, we've missed what, 3 times out of the last 4 casts, specifically? Oh, there's my corpse. I forgot. We had a corpse. Nice. I changed my mind. Beetles are the #1 threat on this island. Initiates are second. Beetles hit way harder. Oh, don't go next to your friend. Don't go next to your friend. You're gonna go next to your friend. Oh, bugger. Whatever. Call your friend. You just ran right in front of him. Oh, why is he not coming? Oh, now you're coming. Nope. That's weird. They're social. Gone green? Oh, he's green. That's why. Oh, hello. Whoops. Yo, she's hitting hard. The second she runs, we miss. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's happened enough tonight. It's warranted me to whine. That's ridiculous. I don't know why they've done this with the... I don't know how they determine their misses rolls. Could be like a THACO check and then they have a negative against us. We get a skeleton, need some wrath. Dark blue. You aggro me over here. Oh, why are you cold stare? That's weird. Should be aggro. Level 6. Didn't we... Oh, did we not buy our level 6 scroll? I thought we brought our scroll with us. Guess not. We're gonna see about leveling our axe skill. I always thought paladins couldn't use axes. Not. There, now we have full wrath, and our axe skills on its way to being maxed out. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh my goodness, twice in a row? It moved me down, so I had completely forgot. No. I'm on a paladin. The game actually made me get off the warrior this evening. Dude, everything was killing me. All the blue stuff was killing me. That's wild. Yeah, it was broken for the longest time. It was giving you back 80. It's only supposed to give you 20. It's been broken for like 3 weeks. Right. Come on, helmet. Boo. In Wild's End. Might have to move out of here. All this stuff is green now. I think the initiates and the howlers are the only thing that will be consistently blue. So what you're saying is they're being difficult. There it is. Yeah, even the bucks are green. I think we're good here. Did we pick up the Leaning Tower quest? No. That wolf blue? Oh, it is. Okay, where can we go? We're level 6, right? We gotta go to the trainer. A level 6 spell. Axe is leveled up there, so we'll go back to sword. Because we have the extra point to damage. There's a general vendor we can use this right now. Oh, 8's a big level. 5 spells? Alright, let's go out and see what we can kill. Could always run over to the thugs. Pull at least one. Now let's go outside first. This is Eridoon here. This is Brad McQuaid's character. Or avatar. Sure, miss on the open end. You know, Venture's Vow says it increases damage taken and given by 5%. Definitely feels like it's more than that. You have a club. And now I have a club. Now we can use hammer, right? Of course we can. Let's start missing. Mind you, the damage is 6 now instead of 4. So when we do hit, they're gonna feel it. We don't need to stay here. Although, nobody else is here and you never know if they might drop something we could wear. Although, the longer we wait, the more wrath dies down. Pop it again. I wonder when Gloom is coming back in. Miss Gloom. You know what? We're not gonna wait here. I do, and I should, but I haven't yet. I got a lot of laundry to do too. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? What time of day is it? 4 p.m. Where are the rats at? Even con large brown rat. Alright. See what happens. Probably shouldn't have done this without leveling up hammer. Now that I think about it. Congrats, man. I looted a club, didn't level it up. Now I'm fighting a rat that's probably gonna kill me. Okay, pallies are silly. And this was with an unskilled weapon. Okay. This person must have killed all the other rats. Boo. Yeah, there's only pups up. Well, we'll keep our wrath up by killing pups. We'll get our hammer leveled up as well. Process. Yeah, it's only meant for certain like nukes, like serious damage abilities. That's why the mitigation is as high as it is. So you have to practice getting used to when you're fighting something, what they're casting, and which one you have to block or mitigate. Yeah, the club having a damage of 6. Well, it's interesting because ogres start with an axe, and the axe has a damage of 5. Paladins start with a sword, and the sword has a damage of 4. But if you're lucky enough to get the club to drop, the club has a damage of 6. But once you put the club on, you really have no other need to put the other weapons on. True, which is the goal right now. And I'm currently at 7 silver out of 34. So we're almost there. We're closer to it now than we were 10 minutes ago. Wonder how you do with the two-hander. How's the pally going? Been AFK? The pally's been really smooth right now. Bandit dropped the club. Silly, why? Because they don't die to everything like the warrior? You think this is silly? Try to... Oh no, so, Mr. White, you need to understand, like, because I've been here a while, I've been through the Dire Lord, the Paladin, the Warrior. This is normal. I always say the Paladin and Dire Lord is silly. I've said it 100 times. It's not new. It's okay to do marginally better than another tank based on your playstyle, but when it's night and day, Jekyll and Hyde, that's where I say it's silly. And it's silly. Now, if warriors get up there where they can do that, even though they may take more damage or mitigate more damage and still don't have a heal, then I won't say it's silly anymore. But right now, the Dire Lord and Paladin are silly. And there's a reason I don't play Dire Lord. Because they're already OP. They've been OP for 3 years since they launched. I've been here. I know. That's why I don't play Dire. You won't see me play Dire Lord. Because they don't need to be shown. They're already broken. Or overpowered. Or whatever. So when I struggle with the blue, using all my abilities, and I cakewalk through an even con on the Paladin, that's silly. This and this is not silly, but this and this, that's silly. The question to ask is, why would you play a warrior? And that's a problem, if you have to ask that. And lag. And the mob just disappeared. I don't know what just happened. There was a wolf pup right there, and I was casting, and now there's no wolf pup. Oh, day-night cycle. What time is it? Yep, day-night cycle. That's what happened. The bats came out. Respectfully, you're kind of irrational. That's not irrational. That's facts. You're looking at the wrong side of it. It's not that paladins are too good. It's that warriors are really bad. Dude, a year ago, the paladin heal, Golden Aegis? No. Whatever the glyph is that goes in the ground, Wrathful Aegis or whatever, pallies were OP. I went on Tell Daedrus raids and watched pallies and Dire Lords rip aggro off each other and get pissed off at each other for ripping aggro, for not realizing they were ripping aggro. Pallies and Dire Lords back and forth have been broken and overpowered for a long time. Warriors have never been overpowered. What do you mean? It's been the whole time. Yeah, it has always been Dire Lord, Pally, Warrior since December of 2024. It has always been Dire Lord, Pally, Warrior, period. That's how it's always gone. Even to today, it's Dire Lord, Pally, Warrior. Dire Lord is ridiculous, Pally is silly, Warrior needs work. That's how it's always been. Always. And I'm on record saying that. I've said it 1,000 times. I know Dire Lords that will say the exact same thing. It's been Dire Lords, Pally, and Warrior for 3 years. All the time. Anytime there's a patch or an update, it's Dire Lord, Paladin, Warrior. It has never changed. No, but it's the period. It's Dire Lord, Paladin, Warrior. That's how it's always been. I've been friends with all the Dire Lords that have made it to 50, all the Paladins that have made it to 50, and most of the Warriors that didn't quit last August. It's been Dire Lord, Paladin, Warrior for 3 years, including today. The Warrior isn't even fun to play. Asmodeus, I get it, man. I get it. I don't know if you were here last night, man, but every blue mob we pulled, man, I died. I did it with no buffs. I did it with no hand-me-downs. I did it solo, and we died to every single blue. And then I started this evening stream, and the same thing happened. I went to every blue, and same thing. I think we just barely killed one, and everybody else killed us with anywhere from 40 to 80% of their hit points left. So it's been a rough 2 nights. That's why I'm on a Paladin right now. And the Paladin has been so sillily, is that even a word? Stupidly easy. But that's to be expected because the Dire Lord and the Paladin have always been way easier than the Warrior. Always. That's why if you go over to Stormona right now and go, who all Warrior 50? You might see one person. Because normally it was me. When I go on raids to tell Daedrus, I'm the only warrior. There's a reason for that, because nobody's playing them. This Viper is hitting hard, holy smokes. Probably shouldn't have pulled it. Got a Wrath now. Oh, he's still got 70% of his health. We're going through lay on hands and he's still gonna kill us. I'm using it. Where's what's his nuts? He's right there. I think I should take it to him. Yeah, we should take it to him. Come get this guy, dude. You're on the payroll. Do your job. You're getting paid. There you go. Good job, man. I knew you could do it. I had a bit of a meltdown in Warrior PTR feedback myself and just noped out for the night. I get it, RMS. I get it. I don't fully understand what's going on. That spider's even gone. Bandit's even gone. Oh, that's the recruiter. That's why nobody's pulled it. See what's going on down here. Somebody's down here. These guys aren't up. They didn't want to deal with the recruiter, so they ran around him. Understandable. Yeah, there's the combat log there. You're inside. No, I haven't tried the mail system. The patch notes said the mail system was working. But I don't think you can send to everybody. I think there's only certain options that you have to send to. I think in the patch notes, I think they said they wanted people to test the mail system. They had the chance, but I haven't looked at it. There's a mail courier, I think, in every town. Like the Barrow Dark has one. I think so. Okay, do we want to try this even con spider? I need some wrath. Okay, let's see how we do against the spider. Ooh, that stun's gonna suck. Okay. Does it have AC of at least one? No AC? I mean, mine only does 10%. That's fine. That's not a problem. Some items were changed, Asmodeus, yes. My pally is Lancelot. Lancelott. If you're sending it to Krushnek, there is Krushnek. Lott. Yeah, some items were changed. Some low-level items, entry-level items to bring them in line, but not everything was changed. Oh, you can only send money? I haven't looked at the mail courier. Oh, they're both even con. Oh, and the snake's up here too, right? Yellow. No thank you. Why is every class good but the ranger? What do you mean? Ranger is great. The ranger is good, just gotta be a kiter. It's classic. Or itemization. Ranger seemed pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe add Lancelot. Oh, gotcha. Yep. What's your tune's name? What's that Gremlin Con? Even. I got that. Oh, what is this? Stagro. Snake. Oh, rabbit. Rabbit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's the guard? Where's the guard? There he is. Dude. Do your job. Do your job, my friend. Yep, thank you. You're not gonna get me. Batter. Whew. All I needed to see was that bat and I was out. Nope. Man, it is so difficult right now to figure out what to kill. Oh, another rabbit? It's nighttime, so all the rats are gone. They won't be back out for half an hour. Moonhopper. Oh, they're green. Shoot. Even Con Beetle Drone. It's gonna be. Let's go over here and hope you don't bring a friend. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, before the change, they were rated around level 7. So if you're 8, that would be perfect. I will. Gotta kill him before he gets close to a friend. Is that the green one with the 12 damage? Yeah, yeah. So we could kill fire beetles, I guess. This one's dark blue. What are you, Con? Why don't we pull you guys? We can pull you over here. I don't think you get a friend. So that was about 6%. That means that when you die, I think it stays on you. Yes, because it doesn't have the unique tag. To give you guys an idea of itemization, a friend of mine just had a sword drop over on Wild's End, damage of 12. The swords over here have a damage of 5. The club I'm using has a damage of 6. I knew you were gonna do that, dirty beetle. We're gonna die. I chose to nuke instead of heal. Lag. Oh no. Okay. I'm guessing because we don't have Wrathful Aegis yet, they must have put that on the mastery list. I don't want to fight in even Khan. It was Wrath. Or Dark. Six AM. Okay. Don't you go over to your friend? Yeah, go that way. It's daytime. Rats should be up in a minute. A couple of minutes. Here we go. Of course it is. Just again. You guys gotta tune down the rats, man. The rats are on par with the boars. Two swings with no hit points. Two connects with no hit points. And it's still not dead. That's the even con. Oh, this would be a good test. This might kill us. I'm not going to use lay on hands. See what happens. Alright, Chad, if you want to break into the PTR server on a tank and have a somewhat enjoyable / challenging session, choose Paladin. Like this is how the soloing should go. For real. Play a warrior at your own risk. That's the honest truth. This has been ridiculous. Fair to the warrior. I can only imagine what the Dire Lord is like. I'm still not playing one. Hey Crush, what level did you get to and is XPing easier now? We're currently level 7 on the Paladin and it's ridiculously easy, yes. We're killing mobs that Krushnek can't kill, period. Like if someone was going to start a tank on the PTR server just to get into it, roll Paladin. I said that earlier. In a solo capacity. Or's even con, but also an undercon. How far in are we? So if we die, we're still 7? Okay. Let's see how this goes. That's a lot of damage. Charge. Oh, this is missed again. Holy smokes, the damage is stupid with the boar. And we're dead. Yeah, boars are still under cons. Okay, so there you go, Chad. Boars are still under cons. Keep that in mind. Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, guess we have our answer. Who'd you say? You sent it to Lancelot? Nothing has popped up on my screen like an icon or anything, so I guess I'll have to go to Avelia. I don't know where the male person is in Avelia. Okay. I will get my body back and check that real quick. Actually, we're here. We may as well check it. I'm by the bank. I don't see him. This. Oh, it's a little box. Yeah. I don't have anything yet. I've clicked on unread, claimable, and players, and nothing's coming up in the window. Okay, the mail courier is right next to the well. Right next to the gathering skill, dude. But that... Yeah, no, it's not here. But that little statue thing next to the bank is the mailbox as well. I'm guessing they'll probably take that out at some point and leave the courier in. Not that I know of, no. Hey Cyclops, what's happening? That Cyclops just that board just leveled up? Yeah, for sure. You get him next time? Oh no, we're not getting him for another 2 levels. Unless we're in a group. Wanted to see if the boars were undercons, and they are still undercons. They've been undercons since the beginning, which is by design. People always misjudge them, and they run in, they aggro them, and then the board just totally annihilates them. I've seen it happen to everybody. Excuse me. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 to 2. Okay, chat, I gotta go. It is really stupid late. I need to be asleep. Like yesterday. No pun intended. The initial stun hers. I think they get a bleed. Yeah. So they have a lot of mitigation. If you run up against one, even at level, and you start hitting it, you'll see little tiny pieces of health come off the boar. And then about 8 seconds in, the boar will take the lead and just eat your health. Period. You typically have to be over level or in a group. Anyhow, I do have to take off. It is almost 2 a.m. Those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Tomorrow being Friday, I don't know what the game plan is. I think I'm going to get myself a donair. I haven't had one in months. Feeling frisky. So I'll probably get that and eat that before stream, hopefully. We'll probably jump into Pantheon back on the Paladin. See if we can't get him to 10. See what's going on there. And then maybe jump back on the Warrior. Or possibly start a warrior in Wild's End and see how the solo experience goes over there. Or we'll do something else. I have no idea. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and hope to see you guys on the next stream. Take care.